Speaking of short stuff. Hey. How's it going, chat? How's it going, BA and Frog and lovely, amazing, super cute and cool and awesome Lucia and AFK Day and Swan and Exiled and Coda and Shuckle and Olive and Zolrog and Guy and Tricky and JJ and uncomfortably close bun. I thought you guys would want to see my eyes. Aren't they cool? You notice how interesting the eye texture is? How they're all like, they kind of look hand drawn because that was the style I was going for. Is it pretty? You get Lucia. Probably spend too much time with it. Actually, I don't think I did. The eyes I knew were going to be one of the hard parts of the model to make because they're not only one of the most expressive parts, but if they looked bad, you would very easily be able to tell. So I really love my eyelashes, but I do have like a weirdly high number of shape keys for it. If you knew the amount of like tweening points for my eyes, you would be shocked. There's a lot. Yeah, how's it going, chat? How are you guys and gals doing today? I had a nap. And I feel great now. I made some dinner. I had some stuff left over for a wrap. And then I got hungry later, so I cooked a pie. But I saw during the ring streams, I don't remember. You want me to show you it? I was discussing this when we raided someone the other day, I think. But I really do want to get into model making again soon. Been having lots of naps lately. Allowed to sleep less, stream more. I've been having less naps recently. I only have like 1 or 2 naps a week. At my healthiest, I was napping every day. Coda? What about Coda? Oh, Coda did the song. Yeah, if you want to see how much work goes into the eyes. So look at these variables up the top right, chat. I had to manually make 1, 2, 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 positions just for the eyelashes, which I'm covering right. I realize 21 positions for the eyelashes, so I can do like sad eye opening closing. So I can do regular eye opening closing. And so I can do like angry eye opening closing. You're like, well, bun, that's a lot. But I also had to do the eyeball look up and down. I'm an idiot. I had to do eyeball squish. I had to do the physics of the actual eye. So the inside of it. I know I did that. So you can see the inner pen of the eye moves. Maybe it's easier to see that way. I had to do the eyebrow up down. The eyebrow angle. and the eyebrow form. And then I had to do the light in the eye jiggle as well. Just a larger layer behind the eye. Yep. That's how the eye works. Oh, and chat, for who doesn't realize what contributes to the eye. Just to see this scale, I have that layer. I have hang on. The eye is comprised of the tears, the bottom eyelash part, the individual eyelash lashes, the top of it, the back of it. Oh shit, hi Frosted. I zoomed in way too close and started giving chat a listen about my eyes. How you doing? What's up? We're about to play Genshin. I had to show off if I put my eyes. The eyeshadow is its own layer. The eye white is obviously its own layer. Star effect is its own layer. Within the actual iris itself, we have the eye ring. Then we have the layer on top of it, so it retains some of the detail. Of the glitter, I have a light layer. It's like the glasses when it moves around. Lights up the base part. The eyeshadow base. We have the iris. And then the whites of the eye. Each of them have their own parts, so they can move independently. And that's just about layers I had to make for the eye. We did supermarket, house and clean up, grocery store for the last 4 hours. Wow, that must have been a really clean grocery store. Then again, I'm sure all of your customers would have been great, right? It is not. Sounds like you had fun. Thank you for rating in here. Needs to get through dot eyes easily. Is dot eye just like only the iris in the eye? Wait, I just closed the software, but I want to reopen it. Look at that. It's so good to have you here. I'm doing great, by the way, Frosted. I just had a nap and made dinner, and now I'm ready to continue the Genshin Impact brand new story. With your own like the second last region of the game, last. It's kind of confusing. Okay, only the people. Hang on. Oh, my phone software crashed. Alright, let's see how hard this is, chat. Yeah, how hard could this be to check out doing a dot eye? Oh, probably want to remove that. Grab. Yeah. Is that what you were thinking? Oh, does that kill with fire? Whoa, you don't like this chat? Isn't it great? Reminds you of Ditto. I get that. I don't know, I could do this kind of easily, but it is kind of scary. It also looks like it's floating in front of the face because it was obviously never intended to be there. It's beautiful. No, 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 no. You are. I'm gonna agree though, it's really scary just having one eye like that, right? Well, actually, it kind of looked like a cyborg or something. Alright, let me get Genshin open. Make sure not to save that. Or something. Well, you're quite the or something yourself, Scram. Also, JJ, I thought you were going to be avoiding my streams until you did the Genshin story. Well, are you up to date on the Genshin? I doubt it. I played the game for hours and did not get even through Act 1. You bet I have. Oh, the important thing to be confident about what you are. The important thing is to be confident. I can watch this part. Oh, okay. You think you're better than me just because you managed to progress the story faster than me? Huh? Alright, I remembered. Alright, let's start dailies real quick. Hi, Sif. Yes. Oh my god.
Well, this is it.
Confidence and repetition. My mom says I'm special all the time, and my dad says I'm disappointed whenever I talk to him. Well, moving on from that.
Right now, emerge. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Go.
Chat, I posted some Genshin clips yesterday. Cause instead of catching up my backlog of clips, I of course just work on the modern stuff. To put myself further in this confusing hole. And I posted the clip about the most unhinged Genshin NPC I've mentioned in Naya. Wait, now I mean the intro part, you're definitely ahead of me. What? What do you mean? Why can you watch the intro part? Have you watched someone else do the intro part already?
Emerge. Right now.
No, you wouldn't treat me like that.
My hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
You wouldn't treat me like that. Would you? And minus spelling mistake. Where does my... Exactly, but he's been out for smokes for years now, so who knows?
I like...
Wow, he must have really good, lung capacity. I can watch your stream before you open Genshin. Oh! So you're leaving now?
Right here, right now.
Wait,
right here.
no, we could have experienced the story
given,
together, JJ.
Orders received. Wheel of life.
JJ, no.
Of tea time entertainment.
So am I? You're also gonna leave soon?
Got a death wish?
It's so sad. Genshin is not a good game to stream. I mentioned this yesterday, chat. Genshin is a terrible game to stream the moment it comes out because everyone who cares about the game is playing it for themselves. It's a good piece. Anyone who doesn't get isn't gonna watch it. I gotta do story quest run around with D-Luke. Round and round.
Right here. Emerge.
Who can take the train?
Everybody stand back. Rise.
Who could take the train?
What a joke.
Have you playing this recently? Oh yeah? Are you new to the game?
Come on.
Well, you returning today.
Pick up the pace.
He's asthmatic. I thought people with asthma couldn't smoke. Ha! I get it! Unlike good artifacts, which I did not get it. You took a year break? Oh, you've been playing for a year? Oh my god, you have all the nod cry. You are in for a incredible adventure.
Flowers adore this kind of weather.
Nod cry is without a doubt the best written region in its entirety. I still think Fontaine has the height of the series. But
Welcome to the
Nordcry is without a
Thank
doubt
you for
like on average
Welcome to the
best region.
Welcome to the
We got the second half of it right. It's Sandrone. Oh, Bandit Snatch is one of the local legends. Oh, that's funny. I didn't think they were quite a detailed fight. You know, I'm not joking. I thought we were making cans from the ground. Oh. Yeah, they can't. Well, like, they shouldn't. I should say. Anyone can do things that are bad for their health.
Gosh.
Working on builds, especially hyperbole builds. What's hyperbole? Oh, hyperbloom. Oh. Oh, I was very confused for a moment. My thinking was like, is that just
This rally
I should have known it was a hyperbole. Lotion bun pack, that's what they call it. Oh no, do they have new furniture sets? Oh, good. I'm not emotionally prepared for that. Hey, Zola. Hey, chat. If Zola could guess how many of these fences I have, the exact number, I'll give you the VIP. Did I not get new wood from Shiznaya? Well, if you guess how many of those fences I have, the exact number, I'll give you VIP. But yeah, it came back on time, mainly working on leveling, still didn't finish Inazuma. Inazuma, I'm so sorry. Inazuma is the worst part of the story. Alright, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have 1,225. If you don't know, there's a battle pass thing for making 10 pieces of furniture per week. Because bamboo grows so close to each other, early in the game, I discovered the easiest way to do this is just go to the bamboo forest and like start spinning around, and you hit like 8 sticks of bamboo per spin. Yeah. So this has been my like grind item.
If you ever
Damn, the price is wrong. I've never watched The Price is Right. I don't find American game shows very interesting. Also, yay! I have a new character chat to put in here because I have more spaces in my teapot than I have people I'm not max friendship with. Okay, before we hop to Shizunaya, I just have to do one thing, chat. It is imperative that I do my daily Genshin duel. I did it yesterday, but I have to do it at some point in the week. Where is my Genshin duel? Dude, why do the menus suck so bad?
Got lucky that time.
Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll do one game against Shindle chat. Then we can hop back to the story. This seems sucks. Largely a meme because kids at an age were homesick was one of the only things to watch in daytime programming. Yeah. Chat, I have actually gotten Genshin in 1 before. I reckon it is a nice, easy Farina. Okay. None of them were right. Not even a 5-star. Like 70% of the characters are 5-star. Okay. This gives us good info though. After Farina, 4-star. I'm going to do a nice, easy Lanyard. What the hell is Genshin? You know Wordle? It's that before Genshin. Okay, it's between 4.2 and 5.3. Kachina? No. Huh. So they came out between those two that use a bow or a claymore. Sethos uses a bow. Yeah. It's Sethos. On sucks against no, I'm not surprised. You think this is sucking? I'm fucking amazing at this game. I'm amazing. The fact I was able to narrow down a cast of like 100 and... How many characters in Genshin now? The fact I was able to narrow down 118 characters in 4 guesses. These are cute. A shame I'll never afford them. Chat, let's try on a temporary outfit. I'm an idol. Oh wait, no, that's the VIP one. Alright, chat. You guys ready for some gotcha? Here we go. Trash. Let's go. At least it's No, I thought it was new. Trash. Let's go. Hey! Hey! Chat! We got it! Oh my god. If you guys don't know, that's a 4-star, which there are no 5 stars in this. That's the highest quality thing I could get. Stream of luck. I bet you I was that pity. These are cute. I put everything onto female mannequin. Because if I didn't, I would never get anything. Alright, I can only afford to upgrade one of those. I'll upgrade one of those later. Alright, I did my dailies. Now we can head to Shanice Night. So this is where the disgruntled Infinity Nikki plays end up. No, Infinity Nikki has such better dress up, but it's also... In a way, it's cheaper, but it's better. Millie Astro Wonderland is a failed Genshin product. It's a massive failed product. No one cares about it. Alright, so... Are you alive, Paimon?
You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
That's kind of worrying.
There's some good news.
Hey, Maso.
Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source
You
of the
have a good
problem.
stream too.
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Hey, to
Does that have
emergency
something to do with
power.
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Well, let me tell you what I found out today. Blah, 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 blah. Recapping yesterday's stream.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah?
Well, Mijin denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
The people who work on the project have been having issues with concentration and short-term memory? That's weird. Who's the prettiest bun in South Detroit? It's you are? I'd come up with some kind of comeback, but I know nothing about South Detroit. I didn't know there was a South Detroit. Is Detroit... Oh, no, wait. Or is Detroit a city? It's south of every city. Manager said she's not Canadian. Wait, is Detroit in Canada? Wait, I thought it was in the USA. This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint.
No, it's in the US.
So it's
I was
kinda
right!
hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still an avenue we haven't explored. this Nezhnograd Veche.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
South Detroit doesn't exist. My hometown is where South Detroit would be, on the Canadian side of the river. But Canada is to the north of Detroit. Okay, I'm gonna write a letter to Aloysia.
Yeah. Oh yeah. While you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
Yum.
This one seemed right up your alley.
I want
So,
dessert.
Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Chat, what is that? Chat, can you not identify what kind of food this is? If that's butter on top, then I would assume it's like a pancake. But that texture doesn't look like a pancake texture. And those things between the layers don't look like something you'd expect in a pancake. French toast? Oh, so this is like honey on it then? Honey toast, is that a thing? What's in the in-between layers then? Custard? It comes with a single berry. Some fancy references put fillings between layers of pancakes, French toast. Oh! I didn't know that.
Alosha replied, he says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Alright, we're in chat.
Take a break.
Wait. Wait. Chat, this is Linnea's sister. This place is as noisy as ever. What are you doing here, Seleno? Ah, it's you, traveler. Just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by the Zapolgarian to pick up a few things. Linnea rarely gets the chance to come to Snezhnograd. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital is far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. That's really cool. That's cool that she's here. She also mentions the quest, which is why I can never look at Jack Frost as anything but bullies. Even though they're really cute.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Oh. I mean, she seemed nice, but we are a bit busy. Yo, mentioned wrong one. Shortly after taking your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnograd Veche officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until then. As the rooster, Polchinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. And explanation in Discord.
In summary, the energy management commitments made
Oh, that's
for the
cool.
outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production
Oh!
and consumption of Kresnik
Rooster.
crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
With that, I think we've now officially been introduced to every... Oh no, I don't think maybe we didn't get an official introduction to the Jester. Because we didn't know it was him at the time. But yeah. Both the production and consumption of Kresnik crystal. Production of it. He would be a fun character to play as. I mean, he looks like he could be playable.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to
I
a
was expecting to have a more
significant
evil
increase in people's
kind of
energy
personality,
expenses,
but he's pretty
this
outstanding
is
right now.
strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Aye.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Boo! Get off screen. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing
Like
any
it?
tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Yeah, you're
Of
alright,
course.
yeah.
None of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper
Wait,
in
now?
town.
Hey,
If
we're
I
matching now,
remember
yay.
correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then.
Wow.
Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
What are you drinking?
Counts.
Wait! What? What did you... Bev!
Order!
Am I
We
losing
will
my
now
mind by
open the
here?
floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Did she just pull herself? Did she just pour herself a glass of vodka at the town hall?
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only
Fuck
in
you,
principle.
Regreta.
In the
One
real
likes
world,
you.
fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do
Okay.
you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrader struck back with style and a
Why
war
is
of
she
words
like
ensued.
dancing on them? What is the Fortnite? What?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's
Why
reaction
did
as
they
it
do
all
that?
unfolded. Who do you support?
I love these little cuttings, but like, why was she dancing there? I think child raised some issues and addressing.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot
I wish I'd never
with a
answered this lady.
relentless barrage of
We
questions.
hate reporters.
It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
Bro.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Hey!
But I fear
Report
many
kid.
may have been misled on this
Thanks for
topic
follow.
by
Welcome to the
extremist
Bunny Brigade.
activists.
Glad to be
To
here.
clarify, Project Stuja is
Thanks for
not the
bits as
root
well.
cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first
What is
considering
your
the
point,
risks
Mr.
would
Finance
likely do
Researcher?
more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Wait,
With
who
the
been?
notorious Lelek still active
How
to
did that
this day,
happen?
should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She had what? Oh, what? Where did you get Rokot from? And who is this Lala?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac,
This character has to be more important.
He's
There's
currently the
no
most
way this
famous
character's
member of the
just showing up
Rokot.
for one funny
Well,
bit.
more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I
And
thought.
since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to the story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all.
I'm not
we
giving you an
stand
I'm
with
not
Lelek.
picking a side in this.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to
Yeah?
let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Vesna's the playable character,
The
right?
commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous
Lord
issues
Rooster
to address
is
here,
such a funny name.
including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Kat, how many of you think you could say the words Svietlolaidovka? Try saying that word. Svietlolaidovka. That's a scary looking word.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky
Yeah, they can manipulate their own
solution.
data.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is
Very well,
acceptable
then.
to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down a few words while suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature
Chat,
of
we're
their
being shipped with a
relationship?
celebrity.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Why are we playing Politics Impact?
Hey, check it out!
It's a political story. Is that Chiganov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
He's being blackmailed.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind
Look
us
at him
all,
stroking his
we
mustache.
debate only for the greater glory and
I wish I had a
solidarity of
mustache
our
just so I could
nation.
stroke it like that.
May the
and
aurora
look really
shine
posh.
ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Well, that sure went about what I
I
expected.
have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stuja.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites
Oh, the
ought to be
mustache
the
and
ones
also I
least
wanna
likely
say-
to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
That explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Uh-huh.
In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
Uh-huh.
But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Yeah,
I was
very.
originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lalek?
Yeah. No one knows
Something
why
wrong
Lalek
with
is
my
so
Twitch. It's
obsessed with
unfollowing
ending
people without me
Project
doing it.
Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's
That's
inching closer and
weird.
closer to success.
I haven't heard that before.
Lalek
Hi, Roma.
must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
And hi, Hitachi.
Maybe
I haven't
he
seen you in a
knows
bit.
the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Alright, we have a new goal.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hey.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Neither is my
Greetings,
chat.
Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler.
She's on to us.
There's no way you're
How do you
here for
like Fire
kicks and
Traveler?
giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I've barely used her. I don't even think I know what her ult does. What I'm most interested in is the Traveler's weapon. That's really interesting and cool. I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lalek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous
Oh no,
nobody
Toby
from
has
the
become
Rokot
baby.
could cause
Can't
such a
speak
stir.
anymore. I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Okay.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations.
Huh.
The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you can pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Right, okay.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand,
so we're looking for a
plenty
Faye.
would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So is someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Uvulate or Skirk? I think it's funnier to go, Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous? We can only hope.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's much
trying to
for
find a
subtlety.
reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. I really want to see Child fight Skirk. That sounds like a good fight. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah.
Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could
that
choose
would be
the
an
perfect
interesting
time
plot
to act.
twist.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Where is she? Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving.
Wow.
So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things.
They do a really good job
of
making us feel really bad for getting a character killed
to hold a grudge
5 years
against
ago.
Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Yeah, she kind of
We had
throw
tea
you under the
together a
bus
few
back in
times,
Leeway.
but that was about it.
Odette's past is
bad.
no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet.
So that's really effed up. Wow.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
They have guilty feet. They got no rhythm. She broke her leg and couldn't dance anymore. What are you on about?
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So, Senora actually want to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
We're gonna meet Tonya! Dude, Tonya has been mentioned since version 1.0. I'm pretty sure. I think. What's their rehearsal? What's their rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance
that
sold
sounds
out
so
long
exciting.
ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I wonder if Child's family knows that he's a Fatui Harbinger now that he's literally like running his nation's army and attending every political meeting. Every council. Surely, right? Surely they've worked it out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really
Hey, Chad, do you think that marionette...
In that case, I think that even if
being
she
a
is
robot,
Lelik, we should wait
it would
until
be
her
easier
performance
or
is
harder
over
for her to
before
do
we respond.
ballet?
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
I see a world in which she's like, it's impossible, too many moving parts inside me. I see another world in which she's like, well, yes, of course I can balance myself. Because we know that she had to learn how to walk. That was a thing. Also, I just remembered, while we're talking about debt, that I have some codes that I was supposed to put in. That I saw on Reddit today. And I have to do the event.
It's not just downtown. The Vetcha could use a thorough record exam.
I'm guessing the last 3 codes are probably already used by me, but... actually only 2 of those codes I'd already used. Chat, do you guys want a code for 160 Primo Gems? Is your Genshin Impact full? I don't know. Chat, here's a code for 160 Primo Gems. Actually, I'll do, I can pin it. And I also should still have this open somewhere as well. From yesterday. Never mind. Fuck me. Hold on. Dude, why does opening special events like lag out the game? Hello? You're opening a URL. I did actually get 20 Primo Gems off this after last stream. What do you log in? I've logged in. What? I've logged in, game. Okay. Game hates me. I might be insane. Scratch that I'm insane. Widescreen zoom myself. Oh, John the... Hey, here's the actual question. So I have game capture right now, right? If I do desktop capture, you can see that it actually has the top of the screen and stuff. That means that if I'm using something like this, you see all my like top bar and bottom bar, which looks kind of ugly. So for that reason,
it's about time we throw
I zoom in on that.
Don't you think?
Just to cut off the top and bottom bar.
Who else is free?
It means it doesn't quite fit, right? But I think we can both agree that this looks better. Hope that answers your question. The other option, of course, would be to just cut off the top and bottom. But I have fixed something no one cares about. I'm not surprised. Okay, 2 things. First, you say hyperfixate. It takes like 3 seconds to do that. Second of all, people care.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
I don't think it's her.
She could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people
if she
in line,
is going against everyone,
the point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
I reckon it would be to avenge Rosalind.
If it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Oh, I miss you too,
yeah,
Paimon.
I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone.
I miss you too, Paimon.
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell.
Surely it's not Odette. I don't believe Odette would be evil like that.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
I mean, the snow's really pretty. Alright, chat, it's done. And by it, I mean the first half. Now we have to do the second half. Paimon, Paimon.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago.
Chat, she's doing Genshin doll. I like to believe that she's doing Genshin doll. And if it's not Genshin doll, then I'll be minorly disappointed. Aha! I used my own pad there. Oh, came back around. Can I just teleport over here? I could, but I'm not going there. I'm going to the bridge. To whatever this is. Oh. Oh. Wow. The weather, the mood just went from really nice to kind of, why is there dramatic music playing now? Oh, I also turned down the music a bit for me today's stream chat. Lean off, it's too quiet now. Why is the camera pulling out like this? Why is the camera pulling out like this? I'm just going to...
Ooh, it sure is cold today.
I'm just going to the movie theater. The
Here
play theater.
Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in.
Am I going
it's
to be
freezing
killed?
outside.
Why is this so dramatic? Okay.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Oh?
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. makes sense for a preview.
I mean, there's only one girl here, but she looks like a grown
some
adult.
Familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya
wait,
again.
he's Electro? I would not have guessed he's Electro. But it's
Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Why is this so... Yeah, drama impact. Oh no, it's animated. I mean, this is pretty and all, but I have such a terrible tension. Oh. Is this part of the show? What's happening?
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Something bad's gonna happen.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now,
it has to be Tonya. She has child's hair color.
1, 2,
basically.
3.
I mean, this is really cute, which has me even more worried. What's gonna happen here?
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time
I thought I wouldn't
outside
like
of
him
work.
from the
It
Shizai
was
trailer.
indeed a fine performance,
really like it.
but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer,
he's angry.
but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Tonya?
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh no.
What's
He's
wrong?
sick.
Are you sick?
Hey, Max.
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Yeah, it feels like they turned the weather off in this building or something.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such
You have to
heavy
cross
snow
such a
in my
dangerous,
life.
shelterless
Let's
bridge
wait
to
it
get
out
back
for
to the
now.
city.
You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather. Let alone
That guy's
find
not
your
even
way.
wearing a coat.
Well, Look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Hi.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests.
You have to cross the
I know
really
route
dangerous
well.
bridge to get there.
Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait
Dude,
here,
that's
I'll
such
be
a
right
scary
back.
looking snowstorm.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
An armed
They will escort us
squad?
back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole
that's
official
so funny.
operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Yeah, I would hang out with Tonya more.
My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head back.
Man, I was expecting child to have like his siblings be way younger.
Ask her about Lelek.
Canonically, it's
Excuse me,
been like
are you
5
looking for
years though
someone?
since she told us about he told us about his siblings. So maybe they were just younger back then. Oh, goodbye, Max. Thank you for dropping by. I'm looking for Vodyanista.
How do you know that Miss Vodyanitsa is backstage? Unless... are you here at Mr. Chuganov's behest? Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Yeah.
Whatever the reason for his delay,
He
I
probably got
must
blown
say
off the
I hate
bridge. That
nothing
literally
more than
happened
people
to
who make
us
empty promises
in
and
this
fail
story
to deliver.
quiz.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
And someone should really close the door. You're letting all the heat out.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the
NBA,
armory.
don't be mean in chat.
The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring
Is the monster this
exceptional
Reese's after?
circumstances.
Surely a
Did it bring
snowstorm
the
like
storm to
this
the
one
city?
counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
Intentional.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you
you're pretty
back
harsh
to
with
the
your
Armory
words.
Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier, it looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
What?
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Man, this place is really empty.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm not sure how I should say this.
What is it? something the matter? Tell me, I can help. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah.
It has
snow
to be
like
the
this.
monster, right?
I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Yeah, but you're not a superpowered alien.
Everyone by the door.
But you are the
Careful
only
not to let
person
the
wearing
snow soak
actually
into
good
your
winter
shoes.
clothing,
In
so.
a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice.
There has to be
I am
something
planning
in
to be
here.
careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Are we gonna play as him? Or he returned? He has his hood up!
He's back! He's back!
I'm so happy you can actually
How
put his
was
hood
it?
up.
What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
Yeah? Hate
There's
a
no one
mess.
out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
Yeah.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought update on the situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone.
Patience. They've been here over an hour.
Assume that's all right? Odette? Fine by me.
Like an hour and a half.
This seems
After
like
waiting
a
for,
sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
Alosha?
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Yay!
It's getting colder. We need to keep the
He was
indoor
just talking about going
temperature
home to like tuck his daughter into bed. Now he's being
up. Close the
creepy to
door
their
and
face.
lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
We get Bo to kick him out. We're gonna have an Among Us situation. Wraith's Nocturne. Oh. The Yeah. Me, the fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. Huh. Okay, the way they actually gave us like a a one-by-one rundown of each character. I think they're actually gonna do some kind of murder mystery or something. Like, this feels like the setup for a murder mystery, right, chat? I wish the reporter was also here. Nah, they'd be able to solve the case instantly. It wouldn't work. Hello? Hi?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Roka,
Yeah.
or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Hey.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I'm gonna be nice to her. Consider me new fan, or dad.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't
Aw,
seem like the
thank
time or
you.
place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Him. You think Mitya? He's just a cool guy.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
I wonder if Child knew this was going to happen, and so he sent us here to hang out with his sister to protect her. Because if the Harbingers aren't coming, and they knew that this Ritsu was going to be dealing with the monster causing all of the snowstorms, I'm guessing that the monster causing all the snowstorms is either attacking the city or... Watch the weather. Well, no, because we're guessing the snowstorm is caused by the monster to the east, who has been covering the land in a snowstorm. So whether the monster just got closer to the city, or whether they killed it and dragged its body here, or whether they just enraged it and it's got more powerful. He would know. He's in charge of the army. So the fact he sent us here where his little sister is, I mean, it sounds like he sent us to protect her.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant.
Oh,
Any friend
yeah.
of the theater
Yeah,
star
that actually
performers
met.
is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm Traveler. Delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler.
Was it fight someone that
I
was going
cannot
to
help
keep
but
away
notice
and
that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me.
I mean,
Any
yeah, it would
idea
be
what
the
that could be
monster,
about?
but
I've racked my brains, but I can't
if
think
the
of anything
if
I
the
might have done
monster's
to
still
offend her.
out east,
Perhaps she
and they're
noticed me
fighting it out
spacing out
east,
during her
it shouldn't be
performance.
affecting the city, because it's so far away. No idea. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
God, he really wants to
I
talk
can't
about
even
it,
talk
huh?
about that. Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Huh. I don't know what's up with his scarf. I assumed that he made it for himself to, like, help him keep up with the rules. But, like, the fact that it's, like, going against what he wants to say makes me wonder if someone else put one of those scarves on him. Like, if he's under surveillance or something. And one of those scarves for the stupid shit I say? Oof.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
What a weird pairing.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
Okay.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
You mean oof? I mean, I am sorry for you. Maybe you shouldn't say such stupid shit. Looks like the stairs is model after in place. What? Why is everyone in chat have a green name, by the way? You guys ever noticed that? People with green names, like, hang out in this Genshin stream. I am Traveler.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Not until we mentioned it, mine's cooler.
How are you
Oh,
feeling,
yeah.
Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Yeah, I don't think he's even mentioned that illness.
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
You really, Tonya? You're right. It's certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Hey.
My husband has major trust issues.
Supposed to be getting out of this.
To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying
Yeah,
into wealth.
that's
You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave.
Ma'am,
But
you
don't
have
drag me
to
along.
go to couples
Hello.
therapy.
Can I
That
help
doesn't
you?
sound good. Nope. Time flies by as people make lighthearted conversation.
How's it
Gradually
looking,
get.
Alosia?
I can't read that fast.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I've been
I'll
craving
pass on
pretzels
sleeping on the
lately.
stage. What if the snow is stopped by
You would.
tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty. That they don't make references to real world things much. The second one sounds interesting in context, but I need to know about Sleeping Beauty.
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please
I
follow
wonder
me.
if that-
I'll show you to the rooms.
I wonder if that's a joke or if Traveler knows about Earth.
I guess I'll call
I don't
it a
think
night.
Traveler knows about Earth.
Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh? And now I'm in a castle. When Cherry remembers when this was an automotive repair channel.
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
No one remembers when before that we were a TV making company. Of what black mist? Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozing.
Whoa.
There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That
What?
black
What is
mist down there
happening?
is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards.
Are we
and
playing
get away from
Catherine
it.
now?
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in.
Whoa.
We have to keep going. But how do you actually know that they're wrong? Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist
we've stayed several nights in Shiznaya.
But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
I think the fog is actually rising. It's hard to tell.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
What?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
I'm so
As much
confused.
as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Hey, Rexing, I don't know what's happening.
Farewell. Let me put my personal
We're
opinions
playing
aside for a
Catherine now.
moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So, we're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Okay.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it just me or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
I don't even know what this Black Mist is. Well, this doesn't look like the Abyss. This doesn't look like the Shadow World.
Those two bought for us.
It's not even black. It's like a blue mist. It doesn't look like the snowstorm.
Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
What?
Ah! Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Are they dead?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
Did they stop fighting and they died?
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Are they dead?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
But why were only the two of them in here with us? Like, two people lying down in the room completely still as if they're still asleep. Your gut tells you they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew.
Actually,
that
it's a
they
mid
would be
mystery.
the
I
ones to
called
die.
it.
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
I killed it.
Let me take a look.
But how was it those two, us and
No vital
Nithya?
signs in either of them. They're dead.
If it was everyone, I'd think it's over the area.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the
If it was
bodies.
playable characters, I think
No
it's because there's
signs of
something
a
special
struggle.
about them.
and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
I mean, Mia seemed to know
so
about.
Sudden.
Could they have
All of them
had
seemed to think this was
pre-existing
happening for a while.
conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural
Maybe
causes.
we were so just
nor does
happened to
this
be
appear
outside
a
the range of a
suicide.
prismatic torch. Lady BA, are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
Right.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm is raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly.
This is so not what I
There's
expected
no time to waste.
be happening here. You pair with Tonya. After a thorough search, you're certified that no one else aside from the group was in the theater. Everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Okay. Who would be trying to kill them though? I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Yeah.
Looking at
It's
who
a
the
very
killer
classic
targeted
trope.
and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants.
Hi, John.
And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
How's your day going? My day's going
Such
well.
Ruthless
How's your day
methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I guess it's a guy with a trench coat. The head doesn't fit him at all.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace.
I reckon it's gonna be
Walk me
Tonya.
through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
She's the most innocent being.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Okay, so he is being threatened.
So he really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokon despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
You're really freaking out, dude.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now,
yeah, I wouldn't just dump that information when you've confirmed nothing.
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases.
He's a rat.
Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
I mean...
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
This doesn't seem right. If they already had him successfully threatened, why would they continue to threaten him?
I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Right. Like, they don't want to kill him if they want to threaten him for the vote.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers can get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
Yeah.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Alright, chat, who do you guys think is the murderer? I want to hear you guys' theories. Because I have no idea. I'm guessing it's Tonya just because that would be the most surprising.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Thanks, John. Made it myself. Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
You should pay more attention to when people walk in the room with you.
On the same page earlier. I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
You tell Vodyanitsa student Loisha about Child's intel and leaking your views on the current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lilac has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
Okay, you know what would be a crazy twist, chat? If Lilac was somehow Rosalind, and Rosalind has finally returned from the dead. She's gonna return from the dead, chat, one day. It's been 5 years of copium. But as of this version, she's finally gonna return from the dead and become playable.
Odette's identity.
Where are you counting?
She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lilac.
5 years. They've been talking about it being them for too long. It can't be true.
It must be so exhausting.
Yeah, exactly,
I
right.
just want to give her a hug.
This has to be
I
from the
guess
hearing.
since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lilac. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well,
if she tells
since
you...
you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's our chance.
Oh,
Odette's
they're
alone.
doing...
Let's
That's
go.
funny.
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you? All right, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really
She's
bad
not
spot.
right.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
I don't know if she is.
All right. Yes, I'm Lilac.
What?
And no, I'm not the murderer. And
Really?
thanks, but
Okay.
I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
No, what?
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
Why?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri!
What?
Huh? Barely gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she's Lilac.
So... Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've
Whoa.
got a lot of nerve.
This
It's
has
just
to be a bluff,
one
right?
identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still
I don't think she's
insists
really
that
Lily.
I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
I don't.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously
GENSHIN Among
buying
Us?
this?
It literally is.
Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come
Because
forward
it's a
and
play,
reveal
it's a
your
gambit.
identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent
I don't
extends far
believe
beyond
this.
the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
I don't. I don't. It can't be right. Right.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
It doesn't
Turns
even
out
explain
Valeri knew about
the
my
black mist power.
exploits, So now I
Unless
think
that's something
I
she
have to
learned
guard
from
Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing
Rosalind.
my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Chat, I have a good amount of confidence that if Tonya were to get in trouble here, Child would unlock a level of power equal to Skirks, take over the city with his army, and turn into a ruthless dictator to get revenge. So, I think Tonya's safe. Unless the story's about to go in a wild direction.
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Aww.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
Ah,
Let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you...
But why is this
you
raising a lot of
promise to
death
never
flags?
change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
You have to be so brave to just start singing in front of not even random people. Singing in front of anyone, just on the spot with no background music. That, like, full-heartedly is...
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp.
insane.
Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh.
You sound nervous.
Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Yeah, give us a rundown. Give us some lore.
We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I don't
impressed, Shran.
really get it.
I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
Chat, he's a man of
Being
culture.
Cultured or not. The
Wow.
thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady.
Uh-huh.
But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Is it really that
Watch what I'm singing
surprising?
when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like
Actually,
that?
where do water imps live? Every body of water I've seen in the
It's getting late.
has been
We should discuss our sleeping
frozen
arrangements for
over
tonight.
since I've entered
It's a guard
Shinsnaya.
against the killer. Someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea.
Yeah, every time
This
someone
allows
sees
us
his
to
name, I do a
handle the
double
night
take.
watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik.
For who?
Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
Okay,
Good
that's
night.
pretty funny. As night falls, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of Absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I am not sleepy.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel
anything, I
sleepy,
feel like I would be
wake me up
bored.
anytime.
Like, what do we even...
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the
Been
night
trapped
watch.
in a room for
I
like 2
should wake
days
her
now.
up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Hell
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake? But I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Yeah, if you could clear the air of a dangerous snowstorm that's trapping us here, that would be really useful.
I just had a simple question for you, really.
They keep focusing on the light.
Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
La la la. Her final words were something along the lines of, "You can't do this. I'm a Shiznine diplomat. I'll have your head for this. I'll kill you. Ha!" And then she got turned into a pile of ash. Not that I remember. It all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
She was pretty ruthless. She literally punched a femboy in the stomach. On our first time seeing her. And then spat some poetry at him. I heard a little about that from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep.
Aww.
After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the
really
cost
sad.
of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate.
How could he sleep sitting in a
It was
chair?
my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave.
Huh.
I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
I mean, it feels more like she was trying to look after you, but I don't know. She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her? I thought it was its
sort of.
flame.
Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also our way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately.
That...
Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
Surely it must be protecting you from...
When news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief. Like they'd broken free from her shackles.
But not you.
But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel.
Oh, so if those are
clearly.
actually going to try to look after someone.
I still wonder.
Very good look.
Did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things.
Look, I'm just gonna put it out there, since you don't know the story of Genshin. Rosaline is the first villain of the game. And she's a little pissed off because... God, it's been a while since I learned her story. She and her partner died and she was brought back to life. And something she blames the gods for it. So... she was a... evil person who had some interesting views on life, death, and survival. So, if she is like trying to train this girl to become powerful enough to defend herself and join, maybe even join the Harbingers who fight the gods, part of me thinks there was some greater plan to her actions. Yeah.
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just...
Oh, and then ironically, she was once again killed by one of the other gods. My least favorite Archon. Who started a war. Started a war, let a war happen. A lot of people died. Wait, but Sandrone told me you had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
Say if you're giving bedtime the right to make bedtime for others, but I get it. I mean, I'm not justifying it, but... this girl agreed to join the army. And you know how lots of fantasy worlds are like horrible Cthulhu-esque doomsdays just hiding behind a cute little cozy town? Yeah, that's the Genshin universe. There's a lot of awful, genuinely terrible things happening that like the people in charge try to hide from the citizens. It really adds a shade of grey when the universe is dying out and the corrupted alternate timelines are trying to invade this reality, and you have super powerful people who just want to destroy the world or kill entire races and crazy stuff like that. Hey, Ruru. She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice, and that Rosalind went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project
Agreed.
Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
Agreed.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nordkrai. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Wait, it was made in Nordkrai. Is this the weapon that pulled down the moon and they're trying to pull down Celestia? Because they used Kuvaki to pull down the moon. But they need a different energy source. One, what they say, not in the light realm or elemental? That would leave celestial power, I think. So that's what they were doing in the Experimental Design Bureau.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though.
Because it's meant to kill...
The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once
What,
we get out of here,
oh my
I'll
God.
help you apply for an entry permit.
It'll be absorbing the celestial power, and Paimon is a being of celestial energy. Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also fatigued.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Aww.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Stay calm, act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
I don't want to sleep.
Sure.
That's when I get sent to the bad place. I don't wanna.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about
I don't
Paimon's
want to
condition.
play Catherine.
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple
At
of days.
least let me play Catherine full body.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Hello?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Are we back?
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Huh. I wonder... No, the rugs and stuff looked peachy as night. Where are we? I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since ever since we noticed that thing above our heads.
Wait.
What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
Uh-huh.
But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
I have no idea what this is. The black mist isn't even black. Oh no, why do they have a health bar? On that.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again!
What?
I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
What? They look like regular people to us. Me. Okay, fine, let's stall come up. Okay. Sure.
In case.
I have no clue what's happening here. What?
Here they come again! Get ready!
This doesn't make any sense. What is supposed to be happening here?
Backup is here. Cryostorm!
I don't have any power that would cause weird dreams like this. This is so weird.
In case.
Alright. I wish my traveler did a little more damage.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Get out. Believe in the me that believes in me.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
No.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Are you really gonna give up like this? I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
I know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
'Cause you're gonna die!
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you?
What?
I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Okay.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
I guess we'll even die, chat.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Huh? I actually made it. But how did she get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity.
Yeah.
I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue? Aren't we going to leave?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through to get here, this is just the start.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's
She doesn't even sound like Odette. What is happening? Who are you? Why are you?
Rampana! Rampana!
And how could she be in here when she was awake?
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping which began during the other day is now playing on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the corner of the stage. Without even speaking the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Verily or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed.
So the people avoiding getting a proper sleep.
I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again.
The fact that we have Tonya here. An actually important NPC.
Still snowing?
Makes this
Yes,
extra hard.
I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If
He's
you
still
ask
suspicious to me. Bad fashion
this killer
sense
can
isn't a clear
clearly
sign. This
strike
guy
whenever they
is a clear
please.
sign. This guy isn't
The
a good
Night
guy.
Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik
I mean,
must
he's
be an expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
He's a shitty businessman.
Here we go again.
But that's why it's so obvious
Listen,
for him.
I was already thinking to myself last
be
night.
evil.
Was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
Hop off?
She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess, just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete
money's on
lead.
2 more.
You need to
What, you
back
think
up
2
your
more people are
claims
gonna
with some
die?
evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with
we only have
criminals
2
to
more
target the rich.
NPCs. Chignov and Tonya. There's no way they kill off Tonya.
All so you can get your grubby paws
Oh,
on
and
our
that guy.
hard-earned
Sorry, you're
fortunes.
right. They're gonna kill
Then
that guy
tell us to
instead.
fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Oh, hey, Corona. Welcome to Among Us. There's a snowstorm going on. We're inside of a play theater. We haven't seen anyone in the storm, and we're too scared to leave because the one who's left hasn't come back. And people are dying in the night, and we're climbing some weird tower in our dreams. Hey, Zalkippy. Femboy Mushroom Raid. Wait, you're a femboy, Crow? What? Raid Crow's fridge for his carrots. I thought you were a fun boy this whole time. This is blowing my mind. Got you there. Thank you for the raid, though.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
If you stop killing people, they live longer? We don't know what's killing them.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya.
That's what's so
I ought not prevent him
confusing.
from speaking his mind.
If you know the game Catherine,
In any
it's
case,
basically
I
the
believe
plot
Mr.
of that.
Chuganov has
People keep
calmed down
dying
a
in their
little
dreams,
now.
and we don't know
We
why.
may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that.
If they don't
What
climb,
is
they
there
die.
to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
Yeah?
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers.
So chat,
there's
from the
always some
trailer
evidence
of this
left behind.
version, we know
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural
one more
event.
person who has to show
It
up.
isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a
Renova.
scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I don't know why Renova would be killing people using a Conrian tower in their dreams. Like, I feel like if the god of death wanted to kill people, we should do it a bit more powerfully, but... She has to come into the story somehow.
I got into
well.
scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings on.
Have you ever slept here before, though?
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
I miss Paimon.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Whoa, this is really dark. There's maybe new information on them? Not really. Open your quest screen or inventory to examine that picture for possible intel. Huh? Valuable intel. Alright, what you got for me? What do you need, Steph?
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know what the game wants from me right now.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
Noting things
It's
down.
the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Kulish at the entrance before coming in. I think I was holding this book at the time.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or
It's
something?
really Among Us, chat.
Unlikely.
They see the line.
Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
Among Us.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
You're bad, Kulish is dead. If he were still around, we could just ask him.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head
How?
count is
It would be-
significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Chat. Chat, I think I have the answer to our problem. Remember how before the performance we were looking for Tonya and we couldn't find her? So we just sat alone, and then after the performance ended, we met up with her? We weren't able to find her before the performance. I think that was a clue. Alright, what's in the basement, boys?
Traveler, since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report.
Scenes in the game.
And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
With no, just male playable characters. And Traveler, but Traveler can be either, so. Investigators reported the supernatural sightings at the Opera House. This commission is clearly... Actually, it would make extra sense if Tonya wasn't really Tonya. Because we asked her if she was Tonya and she said yes. So if we gave a name to a random ghost. And she's coughing because she like died here. And she's a ghost or something. This commission is... investigators reported the supernatural sign in the Opera House. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An ancient civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed. Though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable with the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. So she might be a ghost, and she might just be harmless. But it might show there are bigger problems with the ley lines going on right now. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Death is near. I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
I keep assuming they mean Renova. Is it simply describing our situation? Is it referring to the victims, or could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Well, that's kind of creepy. Anything else I've known down here? Oh, really? It's so... The thing is, I have no clue if this relates to the wider problems in the world or if this is a self-contained problem.
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
A letter in a diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feeling of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. Is this, I forget her name. Singer Girls. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through the crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all that I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. Fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely. Never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Hee hee. Whatever that great figure intends to do with our time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortune of the ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power have always seemed this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose they will all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is, never mind, I'll leave a mystery for now.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Yeah, Vodyanitsa.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it should be fine. Now, I feel a little guilty too.
Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter? Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh, hey, Vodyanitsa. I can explain.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
So you have reason to get back at Miss Ritza. That's so funny with the filter and everything. That's so funny. Oh, I feel so bad for her.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
I think Tonya is a ghost and doesn't realize she's a
in
ghost.
the investigation report. Any thoughts on how that fits in?
I think I've got this down.
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of
Are they about to
sick
Phantom
joke.
of the Opera this thing?
I've seen my fair share of psychopathic
Oh god,
killers.
is that what this is a
They
reference to?
love playing cryptic mind games.
So
I don't
it
know
has nothing
anything
to do
about
with the
that other than
haunting
that
of
there's a
the
creepy
theater
guy
after all.
in a
This
opera
theory
house.
makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
We're gonna
Probably a
stand up for
stupid
Tonya.
question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
We're gonna stand up for
Especially
Tonya,
after
it's
the
gonna be wrong.
unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who entered our ticket. Tonya.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both of them together. In any case, I knew in advance that Tonya was coming.
No! I was wrong! Okay, that doesn't mean I'm wrong about her being a ghost. You wouldn't have... Vodunista wouldn't have needed a ticket because she works here.
As things stand, the audience headcount doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members.
Audience. were you not working as staff today, Alocia?
As things stand, the audience...
Oh, okay. I'm really bad at this thing, okay? We're not in Fontaine, the nation of justice. I wasn't expecting to be in a court situation. Is it just basic old Shram?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong.
Like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is...
Yeah, I figured that when you said she was
I was just a
lady
bodyguard
friend.
hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is.
Dude!
These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Still haven't named her me. You're dating this guy, Shram?
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram.
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
What?
Delicate times? Factions?
He's a ghost?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last
He's
time
a
I
ghost
checked,
from
the
500
Fae and the
years
humans
ago.
were still at each other's
He doesn't
throats.
know.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya in history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Okay. I didn't think this guy would be the
400 years
ghost.
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
Yeah.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
I've dealt with a lot of ghosts in this game and a decent amount of time travel. The clue to his identity is... What did the theater log? There seems to be an extra person in the scene.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue.
Investigation report into the alleged theater haunting.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them.
Some souls can
Man,
even
that's really
wander this
horrible.
place forever. Mr. Schramm's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Schramm is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Hey. A soul wandering the theater.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Okay, but that doesn't help us with the murder mystery in the slightest. Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering
They
souls
could have been
in
a
the
bit more
theater.
specific than death is here.
Likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near. Huh.
Okay,
must
whoever
mean
left this
that there's a
note,
dead
they should have
person
said that
in
there's
our
a
midst.
ghost here, not death is near.
That's the truth,
That's so
isn't it?
confusing.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr.
Multiple?
Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
Okay, but
You
that
mean
still
I'm a
doesn't help
ghost?
us.
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect
You play a
reality,
detective game?
right?
Yeah, we're playing
They're
Genshin Impact.
harmless.
We have
Then what
Among
if the
Us
problem
murder
isn't the
mystery.
souls at all, but the
That's
ley lines
basically the plot of
themselves?
Catherine.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
Wait, so that's what the black mist is. The ley lines are malfunctioning and sucking in the wrong people? The wrong souls. That's why the bodies are, that's why
What
people are dying.
happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing
why does it only show
innocent
up in our
souls by
dreams then?
mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps.
Unless he remembers his
Still,
dream.
It seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right.
Among Us ending around
how
that
could
crazy
Schramm not
storyline?
know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
True. So, now what?
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Okay.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
well,
As a
I'm sure those are
reminder, none of
painful
this relates
memories.
to the fact that there's
My
like
lady
a
and I
world
snuck out
destroying
to go on
storm
a
out
date one
blizzard
day.
outside.
We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
And that
All of
Paimon
a
is
sudden,
dying. Project
a
Stuja
group of
is
people burst
tearing
into
this
the
nation
theater,
apart.
shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now...
I'm surprised that he's tangible. The others are able to touch him.
How could
He just
I
put a hand on his shoulder.
be dead? I'm... sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do.
I
You said I've
mean...
been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
I don't even know how.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean.
I guess if you walk
I'll
into
leave
somewhere
this
the ley
place
lines are working.
and take all this death with me. Go
that
out on my own
would
terms.
help?
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good.
And she lived a long time. If you remember him,
Good.
this guy died 400 years
I
ago.
could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Take care, my man.
My man.
Mr. Shroom was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel. No matter
Thank you,
how we
Genshin,
might
Brave
try to
Trophy
make
card
sense
with
of
my
it.
name.
So, was the conflict between Fae
Wait,
and humans
what?
really
What's
that
her
bad
name?
back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many
Wait,
innocent
you're
people had
over
their lives
400
turned
years
upside
old.
down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Huh. The streets have found the Twi'dra most of the Thane aristocracy without explanation used terrifying power to suppress the humans. Why?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Chat, I'm gonna be right back. While I'm gone, anyone with Shram's name who experiences that trope is in charge. Be right back. Hey, chat. Thanks for waiting. Where am I going?
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end. The
Sounds like you're
information
being
he
optimistic
revealed,
until the end.
It's given me a lot to think about.
No! I can't believe I got stuck on that little ledge for so long.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know. Oh, poor guy.
Poor guy.
I mean,
Even
I
though
don't.
Shram
There's no
was
way this is
already
over, though,
deceased,
right?
his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
Yeah, what a
This
good
is one
guy.
of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
I'm kind of surprised how much of, like, those 3 characters we've had in this quest. We've dedicated a lot of time to non-playable characters. Or, like, the characters that aren't out yet. But I guess Nodcry kind of did the same thing. Yeah. Okay, let's go where they want us to go. And time to have another nightmare.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Sure, whatever makes you happy. Please come and Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you want to talk to me about? You just came here to thank me?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored.
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Huh? What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a Harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some
Okay, but like, what do you
familiarity with the
mean
building's
he's
layout.
dead?
But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method.
Maybe he's
So I made myself scarce.
Not human?
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle
Has he come back from the
Somehow,
dead?
he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind.
Well,
that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly.
I have to imagine he's some kind of like
there
robot
could
or
be
something.
something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion.
Definitely seems to be alive.
Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
Yeah.
The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
We just done with one murder mystery and already went back.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Hi. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage before you know it, night falls once more.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
Surely, right?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty
Either that or the
Tsaritsa
Tsaritsa
left
is trying to kill
vanquish
us
that
all.
beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Schramm. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
What is it?
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I
Yeah.
never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh,
to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
No, Tonya.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter.
Tonya.
So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic
Yeah, but
for
it's been
me.
a couple of days.
I'll feel much better once I drink that.
Oh no.
I see. That's good to hear then.
Oh no, he knows
We
what
should
she
probably
has.
discuss arrangements for tonight.
That's a bad sign.
Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Uh-huh.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected.
And it's
But
even more
Valeri's
complicated
right.
going from here on out.
I should just try to calm
we're not
down
done with
and
it.
get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Oh no.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me
Wait,
Mr. Door.
wait, there wasn't usually a
The Black
tower in the
Mist is
middle.
coming. You need to go.
Black Mist? Haven't I heard that before?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a
Mr.
talker,
Door
but
fellow.
when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Mr. Door,
That tower's
I don't
new,
believe
though.
I've never seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just...
Mr. Door! Monsters!
What?
Get rid of them!
Why does he call
I can
himself
just push
Mr.
these
Door?
ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me.
What?
This is where my duty lies.
Why does no one know who each other are here? Also, I'm gonna die. If this is using my Traveler's stats, my Traveler is not built. I'm so not prepared for this. He is the one who knocks. No! Knocks me off! If I had to... I think Mr. Door was dead last cycle. If I had to say it's because they are the characters from Lumine's Wake to just their faces.
Looking for trouble?
I mean... So we're us, and so far everyone who has given up to the fog has died for good. Oh my god, wait, Valerie, I just realized I have Valerie can use. That's what I was missing, chat. Oh my god, I didn't see this. Wait, windows are closing now?
So we're doing this the hard way.
Okay.
Encase! Fighting frost!
Sure, this is a little easier now.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Right.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Why are we looking for a door? Stealth Glimmeration. When the coffin attacks, and still inside. Losing my lost HP when the eyes coffin shatters, it's fortunate. Okay, if you kill them while they're in the thing, they die for good. Got it. Past Parvenu regions learning every new enemy. Back in early Genshin, the enemies used to be simple. Nowadays, they're not. They most certainly are not simple. They have interesting things to learn about them.
Impossible.
Impossible. Please die. Thank you.
I'm so exhausted. And the black
You
mist
can't
is still
die,
rising.
Chuginov.
Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our
This
heels
is
any
so
second.
weird.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Hydrate. Back in your day, grass on
Found
fires. Highest through any battlefield. True.
This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he made a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in
I
vain.
don't want to sacrifice him at all. Surely the only thing that can save us is if we use
Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door
Odets.
are gone.
Yeah, we either have to give up Odets.
I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my
Flame
mind that
of
I hallucinated a door as a human
Rosalind,
being.
or it's coming for Tonya because she's deathly sick, or there really is something up with Mr. No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Uh-huh.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
This was like that one Danganronpa scene. Feels calm, composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
What? No, he's playable.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
They can't actually be dead.
I've been a
Well,
real
we're gonna
thorn in
revive
your
them
side,
somehow.
haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller.
He
for not
has
having to
vision
run
and
away from you,
everything.
my
There's
friend.
no way he's dead.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
There's no
I
way.
just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only
Whoa.
one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
They need 1 more sacrifice? Verily sacrifice himself to save someone else?
Can a death at night even be defended against?
Mr. Schramm was one of the people who should have died last night.
But Mr. Schramm was...
Oh, I misread this. The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased rounds.
After the deceased Schramm left, there
We
was
have
one
more.
less
Yeah,
victim
that's
last
what I
night.
said at first, but I didn't understand it mean that.
More or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Oh man,
By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person
I'm
left among
guessing.
us.
Surely it's Odette's. Surely it's Odette's flame, right?
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up
That's what it
now.
has to be.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
Maybe.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Odette tells the group about finding Miltia dead and your discussion yesterday.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible.
This
so
is
we
so
left it at that.
weird!
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
I don't think you're dead.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do
He
we
didn't
vote on
seem
it?
like he had more knowledge
If you
about
don't
what's
mind me
going
asking,
on. but
Traveler, I
So have other
believe
people
you
since
mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions
But
into
the note in the
else?
basement about the dead did
Trying to pick
mention
a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
spirits with an S.
Whenever you open your mouth, all you
Hey,
do is
Rexing.
attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her?
I think it's
suppose I
Tonya.
only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean?
I'm just saying.
But the number
you're
of
going
tickets
around
also
casting
lines
suspicion
up.
on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
So it would have to be more the staff because the staff weren't included.
I can vouch
Right.
for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me
Unless-
one more time? When you found me dead.
She
No
died
problem.
after she arrived here because she didn't get her medicine for a day. That would be effed up.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
Is
Miss
next Twitch
Vojanitsa,
going cold?
during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am
But
I
if
only just
everyone's
realizing
missing
this?
memory,
Humans
then
aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
that would mean everyone who works
You
here
mean
keeps
being
dying.
silently assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I
Only
must
if they're
thank you,
being
Odette.
revived.
I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
Are they being revived?
It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Would Rhine-daughter be reviving
Come
people?
on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond
Well,
what's
would
been
Renova
discussed.
have a reason not
In fact,
be letting them
back,
pass?
I remember
die?
during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary
Yeah,
amnesia.
the lights went out for a moment.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a
Are
glaringly
we
obvious
trapped
flaw in
in
that
some
idea,
kind of
no?
time loop or
How
something?
can one person die so many times?
I believe
We're
Miss
not
Odette's account.
experiencing another
During the period
samsara,
where my
are
memory
we?
is blank, I must have
They
been either
wouldn't-
dead or
They
in a
wouldn't
similar
do this
state.
twice in
All
Genshin,
it
would
would
they?
take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in
mean,
this vicinity.
Collective
This
dreams are a
increases the
common
likelihood
plot
of
point
me
upon
being the
among
deceased, does
Genshin.
it not?
And it
There's
would
no
allow
evidence
them
to
to bring
suggest
everyone
that
back to
anyone
life.
other than
they're
me
not
is a
dead.
candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Oh no. As night falls, the theater is filled with a heavy silence. More than half of the group is gone since the first night here. Beyond the loop. That's an interesting achievement name.
I didn't even get to see him one last time. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch. I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too. Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Now I'm sad.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2
where
days.
the hell's Paimon? That's my anxiety.
Are you okay? You look really glum. If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
What? As spectator, you've been a pivotal part in most of the important worldly events in the last 5 years.
Descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping,
Just
and
drop
having
that on the
fun,
unlearned masses. Leave me
but
in short
she's
term
also
well.
a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here?
God,
right
I
now?
hate that they're setting up Paimon's death. I hate that they're setting up Paimon's death.
The conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her
The god of
entire
space
world too.
means the whole world to her. That's funny.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So,
Yeah.
I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our
She's
loved
just saying
ones
because
won't
nothing
always
in 3
be
days.
with us
No, they have food
is
here.
something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
If you're actually alive.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I feel like I can't trust anything,
because it has
chat.
more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song
I
back
feel like I
home
can't
in the
trust
night,
anything.
so that we might be reunited once more."
The mystery isn't solved. So it's kind of like a requiem. A call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me?
Alright, let's go to beat chat.
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
I think the truth is coming.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
I keep focusing on that light, which is also the light that went out during the performance.
Where am
Oh,
I?
this is different. It's not a tower anymore.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
Tonya.
What was that noise?
What?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
What? Where are we?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost? How do you
sort
know
of.
this?
I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did I really just die?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real
You
bummer.
can resurrect me?
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Thank you for questioning
Sure
that.
I do. I'm your guardian spirit, after all. I specialize in soul
Whoa.
recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
What is
There's no
happening?
time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs.
Use
Come on,
something with
let's
their
go.
faces? But then why are the real versions of them dying?
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light. Shh. It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
This is really scary. This kind of looks like we're back at the bridge.
The next switch is
From like when we introduced Naya. Where we found the train. If there's a train here, are we in the Shadow Realm? What? I guess we're in the Shadow Realm? Don't like that!
Nope. No, night prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
I don't think this is what they intended for me to do, but...
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
That's so creepy!
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
And why is she only killing me, not you? And why do I have a guardian spirit? And why do I have a Mr. Door?
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What does that mean?
The guardian spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you.
Who are
the
you
guardian
people?
Spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late.
I can't even tell,
I
like...
hear night prayer approaching.
I can't even tell which faction they're part of. That's why they didn't bother making any model for them. I think it's more than that, because the physical people are dying. If we see them die in our dream, they die IRL.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen? What do you need, sir?
See?
I guess there's no
Okay,
need
so they're
to
definitely
inspect
not
the
dead
body.
for real. They begin to grow numb to the tragic death that await each morning. I could accept that one playable character would die. 2, no. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodunista. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. I think that something is like torturing us.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day 1, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start! Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience.
Great!
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and
How many
Nietzsche
more
aren't
people can
here
we
anymore.
lose?
Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Of those who remain,
she was the
only
first
who's never met
person that
before
I
is
picked.
Tonya.
Last time we had to select someone.
There is
I
room
feel
to doubt her
justified.
true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to
That's
my
what
own
I see.
assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh, chat! I'm so dumb! His child! His title! His name is Ajax! His titles are Child and Tartaglia. Well, I think his fake name is Child, and his title is Tartaglia? She's the sister of one of the old Tartaglias.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake, down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time, just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is you live alone, don't
No,
you?
she knows about Charles' job. The only one siblings that don't
Even
his brother.
that was a lie?
Yeah, but I don't. This isn't
Why would
Tonya.
he lie about having a family?
I think.
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop.
She doesn't know about us, which
If it
means
would just
she's the ghost.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it.
Yeah.
And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker.
This doesn't make sense for how we ended up.
Nothing seemed
That
to be
means that we've
working
won less
anymore.
people than the ledger shot.
Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving
If she's
me,
a ghost.
nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
It's a coincidence?
It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
Uh-huh.
And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie.
Aww.
I'm a
It's
joke.
sad as well.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like
he
like
is
I couldn't
very
breathe. Subconsciously,
very
I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better. So
Oh no.
I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me.
That's so sad.
I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
I mean,
Poor
you
Miss Tonya,
got
therefore,
multiple people killed,
had to have
Chuganov.
been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So
Multiple people
you
killed.
projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
She's already dead.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through
I mean, we still don't know why
All
they're
you've
dying.
really
I don't
done
think
is
they
trap me
did.
inside your delusion along with you.
No! Listen to me.
We've dealt with
want
other
to
ghosts
save you.
many times
I
throughout
do.
Genshin, and never has
At this point,
have the ley lines
quite
been
sure that
claiming
I'm
the
dead.
dead.
I
Well,
don't
claiming the
need to be
living,
saved.
trying to hunt down the dead.
The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me.
On
Despite
top of
all
that,
the bad things that kept
the other guy was
happening,
dead for 400
I got
years.
to meet so many interesting people.
Surely we'd know if people have
and
been
spend
dying
so
inside
many
of this
days and nights by
theater
your
house all this
side.
time.
Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
Is this gonna fix the
I've caused
snowstorm
enough
though?
trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way...
Yeah?
My name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka?
You're not gonna walk out too,
What are
are
you doing,
you?
Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to
She's
myself
sacrificing
anymore.
herself to save you,
Oh, my
idiot!
dreams.
Live!
Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Okay, that's kind of terrifying. The snowstorm continues, this will never stop. Nighttime soon falls once again.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
I'm starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
The heat death of the universe is funny,
I don't
considering
particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's
we know about the
company
abyss
anyway.
that's destroying the
And
universe.
yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Knock, knock, knock.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again.
Hello?
But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors. Or perhaps it's a rescue team that Verily mentioned.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally
This
over?
isn't even creep yet!
If the last few days are anything to go by, I
Ah,
probably shouldn't be
no!
getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything
Oh
we've been
no,
through so far.
chat! Oh no! Huh?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
What?
Feeling any better?
I guess he didn't die.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Yeah.
Not Tonya. Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater right in front of me.
What, Petashka? The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about.
Are we all dead?
When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
Are we in the
Shadow
World?
If I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible
That's what I
form?
said!
Both Shram and Petashka were
That's what
clearly
I
deceased,
said!
And yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts
Oh
at
my
all.
god!
They were visible, tangible, no different than you
God,
and me.
just...
This raises
Any other game would have just brushed that off, but this game,
is that really
it's a
what
clue.
Mitya is suggesting?
I love Genshin. What Mia's trying to tell us is everyone in the theater had been dead all along.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us.
We're all dead.
Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
So
And
when
all of us are
the
now
lights went
souls
off
wandering
in the theater, everyone was killed? Oh, that looks so cool and so dark. It's an eye, chat.
Yes.
Chat's an
think that
eye.
This is probably the afterlife.
You know whose symbol in this game is an eye? Renova, the god of death.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so
Oh my
hard to
God.
figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference
Did
being
the fight
some of
from
us
the
died more
Shinizanaya
recently than
trailer
others. Do you remember that
between
note,
the
"Death is near"?
Saritsa?
Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after
Did the
all.
fight between the Saritsa and Renova happen a couple of days ago? If I've already seen the scene that causes us to die, that's kind of cool.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all
I
these
thought
days.
about that, but I didn't even
That's
bring
further
it
proof
up
that
because I
those
was
aren't
like,
physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here.
two things.
In the
First of all, I
afterlife.
thought they weren't actually dead, and I thought they were going to return to life.
Really, Dad?
Second of all, I was like, they're not going to add
Doesn't
decaying
feel
bodies
real to me
Genshin
at all.
Impact.
No, that's impossible.
They're just not going to show us the body
cannot be
after a
how it
couple of
all
hours.
ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief.
Preposterous.
Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness,
Yeah?
I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand.
Did he write a message
Looks
in
like it's
blood?
already dried. When did that happen? What the?
It's Renova!
This was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova,
Ah!
the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about?
Ah!
It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right.
Yeah.
In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then
And when the note
we
said
started
death is
suspecting
near,
each
they
other
did
and
mean
searched for the
Renova, like I
deceased while
thought.
they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Everyone here should know who you are?
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision.
It's no, it would be Odette because everyone comes to watch her.
Identifying the Grim...
No, is it me?
Identifying the Grim Reaper...
Juganov.
Identifying the Grim Reaper...
What do you need, sir?
The Reaper is right here among us, and won't leave until everyone's souls have been claimed.
What? What?
No
I don't
doubt
get
about
this.
It's Alosha. Looking back
I
at how
don't get
everyone has
this.
acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
What?
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone.
Alosha!
Someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it
We
back
have
without
never
telling
seen him in
anyone.
our dreams yet, chat.
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge
I
of the
didn't get this at
situation,
all.
Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were
Also, he's a hunter,
always
where's the
subtly
dog?
guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you
To be fair, he doesn't usually have his dog with him.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
Yeah.
Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Has Alosha ever been real? If Alosha's never been real, I'm going to be... After the performance while investigating the snowstorm?
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
But... why?
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in.
Go switch me outside.
It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the
I don't
morning
even remember
after
going
that we
outside.
realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and
I remember
Torgov.
he walked out, but I
And
just...
if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Oh my god, her eyes.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Why are you doing this, Renova? Oh my god.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Hey, Billy.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls
what did
is
you want
indeed
from
my
us?
authority. Here, take a look.
Oh, Dad.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
But why?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Why?
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
Which is?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
Then my time
So
hasn't
you're not
come.
gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue.
I'm not
By
tied
all
to the fate
rights,
of this
you
world.
shouldn't even be
I
allowed
literally
to
don't have
speak
a
with
time
me.
to die.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die?
This is
that's
effed
just
up.
another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete.
Yeah.
My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now
But why
so
did we
familiar.
die?
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too,
Yeah?
the ley lines connected
Sure.
to the theater underwent some
Made that with the
modifications.
first pyro.
The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually
Special
hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree.
What special creations
This effect
needed to die?
manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then,
But then
they will
who's my
remain
guardian
forever
angel who
suspended between
keeps
life
reviving
and
me
death,
during the night?
no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us?
Yeah, I
in the
don't
form of a
have an
Lucia?
answer to this.
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Actually effed up.
I found myself getting quite
That's
amused.
horrible.
I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for
That's
all the trouble you
horrible!
caused me by being so defiant in the face of death.
Hey, Vim.
Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been.
I'm not tied to the world, or I have a guardian angel.
When it's a huge pain.
And I think me,
you just have to get it done.
If he actually died
right?
like a week ago,
that's a rather
there's something you're able to bring back to life.
You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once.
Okay.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization.
You see that shit wasn't resolved in a few days, something will go wrong.
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment.
What is this saying? Are you saying that they can turn into the abyss? Or are you saying that they can turn into... That has to be what it means.
It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Nice. Okay.
Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I kinda do.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
Check this act 2.
Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations.
Hey, Gibby. You're at a very high moment.
Death, in fact, grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve. This is weird.
I'm not used to seeing her so aggressive.
So I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's
That's
2,
not
isn't
very
it?
powerful math.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Wait, why? Dude. Oh my god, this UI is so creepy. Select today's deceased in order.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
It was you, right?
No.
No? Who died on the first day? You guys died together, right? Oh no, was it those two died together?
No.
Gotta look for the hat. I tried him. He was the first one I tried. No?
No.
Am I being really dumb here?
No.
What? By day one, do they mean the oldest person who died was Shrem?
No.
No! Fuck! Of course! Delosha! Duh! No, I forgot he's been dead this whole time.
After Demoff to
Duh! He's been dead this whole time.
During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity.
Ah, that's...
making him one of the victims.
Yeah, obviously.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Uh-huh. Dude, this UI
Odette
is
and I
so
spoke
creepy.
a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Leish and Rampana.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek.
Wait, in the later nights, only one person was dying,
and
and though
one after another,
we assumed,
leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Wait, I just get what we're talking about. And it was only...
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us. We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude
so the reason one
awakening
person
for
died that
everyone.
night is because we killed someone
Once
during the
again,
day.
the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us
We
to
assumed
discover
it was
the
down to one
connection
person,
between
but
the
wasn't.
number of deceased and the number of victims during the night. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
We sent you out first, right?
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's requiem. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So, let's rule out Mitya for now.
I thought he died in return.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Petashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya
Yeah.
would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
Right, that's why you wanted her to stick around.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return.
Okay.
But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that
We're doing all
of us
this, but
were
like,
already dead,
I guess this is just to
and that
explain the
ruler
story.
of death
I don't see any
was
consistencies
here
here.
among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
You picked the wrong
In
two.
fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more
Oh, this is
partings
so
in the afterlife.
cool.
Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything
And if we leave
still
now,
stands before us.
we're gonna
In Mitya's
overflow
eyes,
and break free of the
I
curse,
see the
right?
same anger and frustration that I feel.
She can't send us
That
back right now.
Covers everything.
She has to
all
try and
clear
keep us
now.
in this place for the next 2 days.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So
What
the
does that
reunion
mean?
in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
I was gonna say!
The ley lines
Wait,
of
she
Teyvat
can't kill
will
us because we're
accept you.
not
And
connected to
your
this world's
soul
fate.
is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
That's
For a
because we're a
descender
descender.
like you, who is not bound by Teyvat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now.
Okay.
Although, this may change if Asmodee
Well,
remains
you've gotten
missing.
me
Or you insist
involved.
on interfering with our affairs.
You've gotten me
One last
involved.
question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason.
Ah!
Besides, what
Good
you call
throwback.
sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity.
One moment. Alright.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Damn. Oh!
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
But why do you leave himself a note?
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even.
Oh, we have our new sword. Oh, not the dog! Dude. Oh. Whoa, his attacks are so cool. Oh! Good job, Scarf.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
I don't know how we get out of this, but it's so cool seeing them being use all the elemental powers. We just get like the Luna swirl reaction, whether it's Luna, Stella swirl reaction. I don't think you would have a Stella. Punchpin. Wait. Whoa. Saritza, please come help. We have your mortal enemy here. What? This doesn't add up. How are we here? Was she just lying about seeing them on? When the lights went on 7, they died? Yeah, it is. We still don't know why they died.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How
Fraud
much
Nova?
do you remember?
Were they like trapped in their
What do
souls
you
in limbo?
mean?
Yeah.
Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Wait. Every time someone gets amnesia, it's because Renova tried to kill them. At the factory. She's been trying to kill Mia over and over and over. And we must be using the Crescent crystals to keep reviving people.
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a
That
second.
must be what
Remind
this
me
Ritz's
more?
plan is.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone
That
killed
must be
by
what the
the
Crescent
ruler of
Torch
death
is doing.
eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten
Who was the
everything.
culprit?
Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
Ruler of death.
I I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Okay.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? Unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you
Yeah,
can
I'm not
remember?
tied to Urban Soul.
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned.
Yeah,
the first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Okay.
This also aligns
I
with
think the
previous
weapon
reports of
developed, and it is
widespread
stretching
temporary
the
memory
edge
loss
button
among
Bay.
the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely
yeah.
that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim
I think it's
Reaper's
more so that it's
so-called curse
reviving
of
us.
death. To those unaware
That'd be
of the
my
truth,
assumption.
dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Keeping her at bay does kind of make sense for Paimon, though.
This leaves me with a couple big
Also-
questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
Great question.
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Ah! This is so cool.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
What?
Sorry, Trevor.
Why did-
I'll catch up
what
with
did you
again
realize
later.
that
right now,
made
I have to
her
make a trip
kill
back
all
to
of
the Armory
us?
Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
So every time he comes here, he seems to pass out. Every time he comes here and watches Odette, Renova feels the need to kill him. Just to make him forget. I think. And she's killing him in his lab as well. Every time he works out something, she kills him. Is he working out forbidden knowledge of some kind? I don't know what else it would be. And look at Odette, I have to imagine it has something to do with, like, Rosalind.
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
Work.
By the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one
Hey
place?
everyone, you died. Everyone gathers on stage once again, but this time you do so in the real world without everything outside being devoured in a snowstorm. Due to the unique properties of their ley lines, these non-heads can believe on their experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale what happened, everyone slowly begins to remember as if accessing memories in a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go and check on Paimon first, even though not much time has passed for her.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Oh god, wow. I have a theory Aloysia is just Yoshi getting off of Mario's beard. Hey Liz, thanks for the raid. What?
Keep up.
What's gonna go wrong now? It's so weird seeing NPCs
back.
again.
Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon
Remind
again.
me.
Or it'll seem weird.
Okay. I was about to be. I thought you were like a bot for a moment.
Off.
What do you mean? Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
That person? What happened? What were you just talking about?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances,
Paimon is dead.
there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
The Jester?
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close
trust
eye
Piero.
on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now.
The speedrun no Craig,
I'm
yeah?
surprised he came in person.
V1. Lots of
Whatever
spoilers
his
right
reason
now.
for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is
I'm
exactly
right at the end of the
where
news
we
story.
were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Are they just teleporting me? That'd be great if they just teleported me.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja.
Hell yeah!
Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Right.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, I'm just playing as OD right now.
Pirouette.
I thought it was on St. Journey and tried to use my speed boost.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Damn, shoot first, ask questions never.
How tiresome.
I like it.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Life goes on.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm down. I still don't really know what the combo is gonna be.
Crystalline Adagio.
Emerge, right here. A sight to behold.
Bye.
Come on, keep up.
I'm trying. They're breaking into the Fatui Kid Armory. They have some pretty tough people here.
Where are you?
So the Yuku's one pull, makes them so mad. Nice.
Wheel of life.
Right here.
Alright, and
How tiresome.
come on.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Together. Witness the snow swan's grace.
I really don't know how to play OD yet. I'm on. Buddy. Hi.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Yeah, well, don't blame me for what happens to you.
Come on, keep up.
Take too long.
What is this? I thought there was something of note. Chat, do you guys know how I'm supposed to pay your debt?
This deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
I'm guessing I double E on her than just swap
top
off.
secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better
Whoa.
is standard Fatui logic. The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though. They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a
Intruders! Stay alert!
Okay, there's something of note. I mean, I got us talking about it, so I guess you're right.
Take a break.
What civilization is this? This looks like no, this is Hyperborea. I'm pretty sure this is Hyperborean civilization.
Intruders? Don't come any closer.
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Later, Roma.
It's your sky!
Right now.
What a joke.
Let's begin.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Well, I don't know what the jester's up to, my dude. I assume he's trying to save Paimon. Because he's against Renova. Any enemy of Renova is a friend of Paimon.
Keep up.
Any friend of Paimon is a friend of ours. I remember how to use these. Yes. I've used them once before in the tutorial. Oh. Wow, this is a big place.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Can I just like send Journey beam them? Oh, there's a lot of them.
Pace.
Rise. Take a break.
Hey. I like Syndrome Beam. I just need to actually finish building her so that her Syndrome Beam
How tiresome.
demolishes everything. Nice.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Okay.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
This quest is called Mystolinian. Potatoes. Wait. Bless you. Bless you too, my child. Blessings of Renova.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
What is this? That looks very important.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Uh-huh.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make a...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though.
Quite
I don't
old?
think it happened in the recent past.
What?
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be
Yeah,
the
they're
Armory
quite
Palace.
old.
They must have started some large-scale
The Jester knows Paimon?
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this is fine. Just a bit of, like, screen tearing.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
That'll be fine.
Wow.
Ow.
Together. Pirouette.
Mission.
I have irritable obstacle, sorry.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. I'm flying here.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling.
Wait, Renova?
It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette? Is this the afterlife again?
But we have Odette's flame of life with us.
I need to find a way back to reality.
Whoa.
Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
I definitely think that Rosalind gave it to Odette trying to save her. Am I swear to command that? We don't. What do you think it would have done? What? Okay. We're using perspective to escape the black fog. Why? It's not the first time we've used tech like this, but... That's pretty cool. We should go fast. Definitely go fast. We're about to hit the UI. Chat, I'm scared. Let's do some gotcha. Damn it. I tried to open the menu.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long.
Agreed.
Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
I'm sorry. Good luck. Sleep well. Chat, I'm scared. Real quick, tempo. Just real quick. Just real quick, chat. Just real quick. In and out, and we're done. Damn it. Imagine.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either.
If anyone can
she
escape
won't be able to
it,
respond to me right now. I'll have to
I don't
find
know.
her
Could
myself.
Paimon escape it?
Mitya! Is
Yeah.
this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority
Okay. Paimon. The other door. The other door.
I found her! Paimon really is here!
Paimon. Sorry. Door locked. Seems you've only activated some experimental equipment. Yeah, let's just hit all this random buttons and stuff. It'll be fine. It's time! Ah! She looks so good. She's so pretty, but she also looks really evil. Ruler of Death.
You don't learn, do you?
Renova?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Yeah!
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Also true.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
You killed
A
me!
civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
Ruler?
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
You're gonna have another
The time
happen?
for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
I got the music.
That thing is coming with me.
Wait, you're trying to kidnap her? Jester? Ah! Piero, the Jester, director of the Fatui! He finally gets the name card to get this started to pet.
Sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn.
Yeah, you
Unable
gave it to him,
enter
you should
the
know.
ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do
Ah!
you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That
You
thing
don't
may be a
touch
creation
Paimon.
of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let
Wait,
alone
what?
authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin.
A creature of Celestia
It's
will not have
worthless
Celestia's
anyway.
power or authority.
I'll reclaim it next time.
You don't go after Paimon.
Who says there'll be a next time?
Strike her down! Oh! Ah! Come on! Oh, this is so sick! Gaze upon her! Oh! Everyone's gonna notice this now. Oh, that was cool. Please tell me you saw that.
Huh?
No. Oh my god, we saved Paimon. Although she probably hasn't recovered. I'm so happy!
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that
It's
long.
been like a week for me.
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
I got killed twice.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she
Why
woke
are you in
up,
tip-top
she
condition
found
now?
herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
And we saw the scene from the
Apologies
past.
for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier.
How do you
I
know
was in a rush
Jester
to
from over
verify some
500
theories.
years ago, Paimon?
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Well, you definitely gave me a scare. For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat up a few people on the way.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
Tell me more about this.
Seemed strangely familiar.
This is very
the first time we
important.
met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
No!
Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified.
Yeah?
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Eliminated.
What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova?
It's Project Milestone to revive,
killing
Voyager?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until
Surely,
then,
and you trying to-
everything we do will be in vain.
Trying to
After what just
revive.
happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger
Voyager.
condition for the Curse of Death.
Makes her try to kill you all.
Okay.
For defying the
Let's
heavenly
hear it.
principles?
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
I love how
So,
just
any
pissed off he
ideas,
is.
research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Oh.
Just now, for instance.
Okay, so I
was set to
guess
launch a
this.
final phase
But
energy
that's the trigger.
experiment
It's
ahead
the
of
thought.
schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse.
Right.
All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's
Yeah,
right.
you get a breakthrough.
During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the
I
curse
called
seems
this.
to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was
Yes,
normally
abides
limited
no
to
reason.
the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory
Yes.
Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But
In
as I'm
500
sure
years?
Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical
But
juncture,
if you're triggering
a
the
moment
curse
where
of
the
death,
quantitative
why do you
was
keep
about
coming
to
back?
translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single
that's
experiment,
still not
we could
explained.
have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project
Okay.
Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
Uh-huh.
The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Yeah, why?
Saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and
Okay,
over
I
again?
thought we were
Why
resurrecting
let us
ourselves.
advance our
But
technology
no,
to this
you're
point?
saying that she can't.
You're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death,
All
time,
of them.
and space. After all, our goal
The way he said
is the
space.
heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the
Yeah.
Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Yeah, 5
But
years
hearing
of
the
theory
Jester
crafting
admit
there,
it is
Lumine.
still a
5
shock.
years.
No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
So, tell me about you and Paimon now, please. Please. Please.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
Paimon!
Honored guest of Snezhnaya.
Tell me about
Is there
Paimon.
anything you wish to know?
About Project Miss Dillaton.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but
I don't remember
this one.
Columbina mentioning this. Is
As
what
you
she
know,
could be used
Project
for?
Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's
Yes.
resources, the greater purpose of which
Okay, like I thought.
is to serve Project Mistelton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of
Lol,
that
Kirby.
project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade.
A
Its core
facade?
objective was to use
The
local
last
resources
year of
and
my
research
life
findings
was
to
a
build Mistelton
facade.
itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's got to take a closer look at this thing.
What?
Especially after you guys
I'm
sent so many
guessing.
people to Nograi to work on it.
Surely it must be to
Kuvaki
pull
alone
Celestia
will
down.
not break
The same
through
way that in
Celestia's
Nordcry they
defenses,
pulled the
let
moon
alone
down.
challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm.
Yeah.
And elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power
I
against
don't
its
understand
creator
this. Are you
would be a
harnessing the
futile
power
endeavor.
of the abyss then?
For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistelton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Okay. So this is the energy research that Mitya is in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project.
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistelton is
And
what
Bo.
ties it all together.
Plus 2.
And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Yeah. About the Tsaritsa of Shinsnaya.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
It's just a funny way of saying it. Seems like the powers that be in Shinsnaya.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them?
To revive Voyager?
Fight against the heavenly principles?
Right?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when
A
she
bargaining
confronts the
chip?
heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine
She's
to
reviving her
disclose.
husband.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking harbinger. Ugh.
Not so
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim.
You have a bit of experience with that, don't
And
you,
we
Mr.
must not
Conrian?
sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs. Only by overthrowing the heavenly principles can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
And
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore,
I feel like there's some kind of theme of the game here, chat.
perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Not really.
All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
I mean, Farina's was different because it was done by Ursula, not a heavenly principle.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
Wait, what? Wait. A god's love for humanity is a curse? Sarita's believed to the god of love? I think I've heard some theories about that. So, what is it that Skirk said back in Fontaine? Eventually all bonds of love, or eventually all bonds will turn to curses? She would have been referring to this then, I think.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
Yeah, Genshin 2!
Look forward to it. It will be a
Genshin
world
Impact
beyond
2nd.
your imagination. Though
Maybe
the
skip to
ordinary
Genshin Impact
people of
3rd.
Snezhnaya may
That would be
not
very funny.
understand these details. In this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
About your relationship with Paimon. Yes!
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've gotta believe
That's when
Paimon.
ZZZ starts. Oh god. Relax, you're freaking out over nothing.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the
I just noticed the
anti-celestial
title is
energy
fair since we never had
developed by the Armory
She's so pretty.
Palace
Yes! The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed Armory Palace is because she's a creation of
is
Celestia.
because she comes from Celestia herself.
Okay.
More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Got it?
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Paimon, look at yourself!
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia.
Interestingly,
but
she's a creation of
she
Celestia,
lacks
not a creation of the
Celestia's
Shades.
power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
Yeah?
But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Paimon caused the Kunrian cataclysm? Ah!
I presented her to the Vinster King.
Ah!
But he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Paimon, you're the Vinster King!
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the cataclysm.
And you were treated like a princess?
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago.
And then you probably went to the Temple of Space and lost your memory, I'm assuming. That means Paimon's at least 500 years old.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky, being given away as a gift, none of it.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Uh-huh.
It's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
I kind of love that Paimon is just buddies with
Unfortunately,
Fiera.
when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise the Vincer King wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least it sounds like you're able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. Even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see
university.
it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler?
Never change, Paimon.
Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now,
she's doing the uwu
you
fingers.
still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still Paimon to me, Paimon. As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good.
Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Okay, so I have a few So, either I don't know how she would have lost her memories, unless the only place we know of losing memories is the Temple of Space. Which, it's theorized that's where we were. It also makes sense why fish are up in the ocean. But we also fished her up near the Temple of Time. So the other possibility is that she was just teleported 500 years into the future. But that doesn't explain why she'd lose her memories. Like, she'd teleport to the future. You would expect that, like, she remembers everything perfectly. But the third idea I have is that she explored the world doing stuff, and then something Irminsul removed her memories the same way that Wanderers had all his removed. And then everyone forgot about Wanderer. Similarly, everyone could have forgotten about Paimon. But like, none of these seem... I don't know, none of these seem any more likely than the rest. I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about what's next.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
How, Bo? In what world has she committed even a single crime? She's a baby who got kidnapped, and then her parents decided to nuke a nation because she got kidnapped. That's not her fault.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
I mean, we're not even trying to
advance
kill
Project
us.
Mistleton, we must
A few
first
times.
resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
Nope.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
Now that I think about it, didn't she kill a bunch of people? No! Her kidnapping is what caused the great calamity that starts the game. But Paimon was just innocent, like a newborn baby. She had no idea what was going on and no memory of anything. And the same personality she has now. But on that, the fact that Renova explicitly called out that she's a Creatia Celestia who has no power and no authority, that doesn't mean she's not the god of space. Like, if anything, I feel like it's even more reason. Right? If you saw, like, I don't know, a MMA fighter who lost all their muscle, you'd be like, you have no muscle. You have no fighting prowess. Like, it almost makes more sense she called it out because Paimon used to have that. So, and I don't know, would Khaenri'ah have really stolen a god? Is a nation without gods? Maybe, but I don't imagine they didn't keep Paimon alive, except to study her. That is Jeff Landchild logic. I don't know what that is, but probably not.
You're going to challenge
Paimon's the
ruler
victim
of
is what I'm
death
saying.
Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No buts. I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa
I don't
will
understand
return
how
in
anyone
triumph
can
in
dislike
short order,
Paimon.
and the
Paimon
Fatui
is
shall
like...
hold internal discussions regarding
She's like
the
one of my
enemy.
favorite characters in gaming.
The time for us to meet again will
I'm
come
so
very soon.
emotionally attached to Paimon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
I don't get that, Bo.
Maybe it's best not to. What if Renova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it.
Are unable to
In
damage
that
it.
regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky
Oh, and
peek
Bo,
at
I
this
think it's kind of self-implied, but when I said I don't know how anyone can dislike her, I was obviously referring to the people that have played this game for 6 years. I realize I didn't specify that, but I mean, like, at this point in your adventure, I don't see how anyone could dislike her at this point. Obviously, if it's your first time seeing something, you can be annoyed by it. but like, I don't know. Imagine playing through 6 years of a video game just to be like, yeah, I hate the main character still. Or the other second main character. I don't know. Paimon has the most voice logs in the game. Basically the main character. Alright, show me the weapon. All we saw was the light explosion. Oh! That's the Saritsa's weapon from the trailer, I think. It looks like it. It's like the opposite of a... It's definitely a weapon of some kind.
Huh? Oh, hey there, Odette!
Hey, Odette!
You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me.
Nice.
Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
He's
Our
had a change of
calculations
heart.
indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
If you want to be really ethical, you'd actually keep them employed and just give them amazing benefits. And give your customers good deals, but...
Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this code name from use.
Yes, that makes sense.
Considering that Lelek did what they did for the
Project
benefit of the
Stooge is
people,
over.
the Rokot
I
has
thought Project
nevertheless
Stooge was going to
negotiated
be
with the
around for like,
authorities, ultimately
I don't know,
securing a waiver for all
entirety of
penalties due to them. Lelek
this
will
patch.
be suspended
There
for
would
a
be like
period
Civil
of
War
time.
or something, but
Depending on their future performance, they may be
no,
allowed
we really
to adopt a
sided
new
with the
code name and
the
continue
Fatui
acting
very
as part
fast.
of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows.
But like, I guess we just
Even with
went through that
Project
fast, and now
Stooge's
we're into the real
suspension and our
problem.
interim operational
We're
victory,
over.
we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I
Forward to
understand
yours too.
everything now, Rosaline.
Oh, the fact it's even playing the song. If we're visiting her tomb,
I've
a
seen
pyro
Spirit Seeker
is
performed
playing.
many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
I think she's actually dead.
So
I've
you
been
actually
thinking she's
want
coming
to
back
talk
to life
me
for
about
5 years
ballet?
now, but
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
she was trying to be a good mom.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Oh, she already left for leeway by this point.
I'll be there. Have them send
No.
me an invitation.
Sadly, things
She'd already
didn't
left for
work out.
leeway.
Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
What memories did you want to burn away?
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
I mean, there's no way she could forget now. Oh, turn into butterflies. Oh, that was such a good scene.
Fresh air at last.
Alright, Let's get more epilogues. If Lord of the Rings can do it, we can do it too.
Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like,
I wish we had more answers about you, Paimon.
Paimon's a creation of Celestia. She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun.
I really
or
hope
something.
Paimon is the god of space.
And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally
calls
wanted to
you
check
that?
out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too.
Oh?
Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine! Wow! It got a sequel! The local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting too, but also kinda heavy.
I'll get you
Not the
whatever you
easiest
want to
things
carry
to
around,
lug
Paimon.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better?
Oh god! I have to pick my favorite. Oh dear.
Alright! Boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Thanks
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
Ah! Yeah! Oh my god. Get thingy dolls.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
Yeah.
A whole bunch of people are
No,
gathered
I
over by
didn't.
the
She
plaza.
did. Oh!
Look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
No,
I
it's
know
for real,
that voice.
Tonya.
Of course. If it
No!
isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Ah, I forgot we hadn't actually seen
Someone
Tonya.
to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the
Yeah.
misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Yeah, who play Mortal Lips.
Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
She looks honestly
Sounds like
really
he's caused you
similar
no end of trouble.
to the fake Tonya.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage
Wow.
to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait. You mean you didn't even tell Tonya I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
You caused
I've been rushed
so
off my feet
much
lately,
trouble for me,
so I
child.
didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really
Yeah,
am. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Ugh, that's rough.
Just please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
Yeah, although it would have
Besides,
made life a lot
it's
easier for us.
obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
It's really my fault for being late. I should have come find you first.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think?
You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that? Hey, look!
Well, we didn't finish because we all died. Oh, is she gonna dance out here? No, the Saritsa! I forgot she still had to show up. I love that. The Snow Fae. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, I love how her eyes sparkle like snowflakes. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, I have so much stuff to grab. Right, we still have other quests for the place as well, but that was the main story. That was the main story, chat. Hey, Bun plays Marvel Rivals before bed. I still have to prepare for tomorrow's stream. To be honest, I still don't know if I want the new character. I don't know if I want Odette after all this. I love her as a character. I still don't know if I like her gameplay very much. But she would work within Journey. I guess I'll wait up over the next couple of weeks. But I have so many things to press now. Oh, that was such a good quest, chat. You called it bad luck for me? You have no clue how bad my luck is in this game. I had it long before you came
I
along.
like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You
Right.
don't believe me? Find me a piece.
I'm gonna head out. I need to find someone to raid you into. Here is someone that I'm following on Twitch who is playing Genshin Impact. And that just feels right. So chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Here's a link to all my socials. Because we caught up with this, tomorrow we will go back to Resident Evil. And then maybe we'll do a bit more Genshin. Maybe I'll go straight on to E15. I don't know. I'll think it over. Later, chat. Take care. Bye-bye.